What's up? What's going on?
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
Why do we say it like that?
We got
Like,
together to celebrate our
why
progress,
are
but it
you
looks like we've
arguing?
reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views. We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good. If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table? Yada, yada, yada.
I mean,
Bet your taste in music
you
is
could
just
be
about as
impressed.
fresh as that patient. That's because your narrow mind will
You can't
never
just be a
grasp the
surgeon
beauty
and be all the
of
time
AI-fueled
100% in.
self-jazz. Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid
Like-
party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
I think it might help them. I'm gonna be honest, because they are pretty low right now. Let's go.
Let's get a raves.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Emotional boys.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Pickle?
Oh my. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that
that what it-
ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation. Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college. Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar. He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
Which technician did want to
That's
know
because
that.
he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Down came the rain. It wants to bring her out.
Down came the rain, washed the fucker out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I don't know, man. I wasn't there.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident. Tinkering with synth loops was more of my thing. Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
Perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar.
A guitar?
You up to it?
No, I have this song in my mind. Acoustic guitar. Let's go. We got the guitar. Boys. Fun! Hello! Hi girl, how you doing? Happy Monday. How's it going? Happy to see you.
Hello?
Hello.
This is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
Yeah, I'm here. About time. feeling spicy today. Okay, I'm feeling spicy.
About time.
I've noticed you like complaining, Jan.
Oh, thanks.
If all your crew members share this trait, I can see why it can be an uphill battle.
Hey, that's a little mean.
Come on. I know you can take a joke. Believe me, I am as impatient
Just
as
a little
you
bit
for your
sleepy.
safe return.
Oh,
And
how am I
is your
doing?
cargo?
A little bit tired too. I'm not gonna lie. But that's why we are chilling here today, and we are just having fun. Okay, replenishing all of that energy. How's your cargo? I mean, he probably wants to know about the rupidium. You know.
Rupidium? Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
Good.
Yeah,
And
we're locked
your
in.
altars? Are there many of them?
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Of course. I'm sure it's a challenging experience every time, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances, Jan. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say.
Do you care about me
the
being
possible
busy?
fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Still early.
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
Mm-hmm. You describing yourself right now?
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rupidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials.
You can just
competition
say
taking
you're
over
like
the narrative.
6 twin brothers, you know?
Heads would have to fall, Rupidium or not. No. No, we don't want them to panic.
I mean, we know he doesn't work for them. Like, we have learned that he's just doing his thing and he's being selfish and like wanting to keep all of it for himself, you know, in the discovery.
And whose interest are you protecting?
His
What are
own.
you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
An idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
The cause. Why we though? You know?
We?
I'm
Yes.
doing my job, like.
It's impossible without you, Jan. You
Give me
have
twice
the
my
insight
paycheck.
now. You have
Right now.
experienced the truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
A leap.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rupidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why,
Slave to
contrary the members of the
chaos?
board, I will sacrifice
chaos?
everything to protect your mission.
I mean, I kind of feel like both right now. Like, at the end of the day, we just want us to be protected, right? But at the same time, he's the one that caused it, so it's like...
I'm not really sure I want sacrifice. It usually comes with a promissory note.
I don't need to emotionally blackmail you, Jan. You already owe me enough.
Oh, please. So you dug up some old research
Yeah,
for me.
you got it right.
I didn't just dig it up. It was my research. Before they put me behind a desk, I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
You were responsible for all this.
I mean, didn't we already know that, chat?
Branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes.
That's like literally what I
I
just
was in
said. I
charge
thought
of
we knew that.
project.
Like, it's obvious it's him. And he's not a part of another corporation, so you can kind of link the lines together. Yeah, who commissioned? Like, you need to have a sponsor or something, right?
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection.
Okay.
For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work.
Okay.
And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Okay.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
What mess? What mess, B? Like,
Okay.
I'm the one doing everything. You're just on the freaking
So
call,
it's just
bro.
between me and you.
What have
And
you
I
done?
have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
I think he's trying to
For
scare
what?
us.
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the best I can do.
Well,
Remember, we're
they
both
are
in uncharted
me.
territory.
Okay. Yeah.
Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
I'm already proud of myself, thank you. I don't need you for my ego, okay?
I
Hello?
envy you. You believe everything can be fixed
Unpleasant
as long as everyone-
conversation.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves. For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself?
Yeah.
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but
Bruh.
I guess they didn't age well. We had some sick tunes.
Why can't he
How
go
about
work
this?
or something?
We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience. And by audience, you mean us, obviously. Let's write about us.
No, the rocks
What do you
outside.
think, Jan?
To the Ripidium, you know.
I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
Let's get down.
And what exactly would you write about? Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us.
Unlike
Our
you,
crew,
nerd.
What unites us, what divides us. Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. And I could sing something about things we really want to get back from the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac? What? about
Brainiac.
me? You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
I mean, I kind of want to
Nope.
be honest, but.
We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part. And what'll you sing about? Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity. Okay, then. Jan, your turn.
Like,
You take the
okay.
second verse. What are you gonna sing?
Brainiac, right? Yeah.
I could sing about all the things we've been through. Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on On the path I left behind.
Oh, hell yeah. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light. I made choices that were not always right. Yeah.
How about I've been roaming with no guiding light? Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Oh, that's gay. I love it. Together we can win this fight. Yeah.
Together we can win this fight. Alright, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet. Let's just get this over with. Come on, even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes.
Let's go.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret, till the coin got flipped around. Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all
He's using a beer can.
things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
Woo! That was so fun. It's so cute they added that in.
Did we stop again? Are we there
Let's go.
already? The bass seems to be a bit wobbly.
High School Music teaches so
Are
much
you
about
sure we're
friendship in
not
the anime. It
Or
does.
like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
That was so fun.
My what?
My
We're
what?
not moving.
My what?
Something has to be blocking our way again.
Blow it up.
Curious.
Blow it up.
Curious.
All of it.
In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Wanna go check? Oh yeah. Act 2! Ba ba ba. Act 2 today. That's gonna be fun. Real fun. 38. Dun-dum, dun-dum. Dun-dum, dun-dum. The Great Anomaly. Okay, we're gonna approach the We got one. I think it's good to always have two.
Hey, you feeling all right? Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night.
Tim Kitchen.
I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
If it was me, you know, you probably would have plenty. That's fine. Sounds like something someone skinny would say.
Take a look there.
Why do you look pouty? Look at his face.
Hey, you feeling all right? Honestly?
Yeah, he was like pouty looking. Like, why?
Yeah. I need to replenish my electrolytes.
The electrolytes?
Would be easier if we had
I love
any
the
isotonics
electrolytes.
left in the storage room.
I love electrolytes.
Someone must have got to them first. Should I resolve this?
Yeah, it's your job, bro. What you doing right now?
Oh, my day is so cute.
Hey, you feeling
Hey.
all right? Oh, man.
Hi, Trusty.
It's
Hello.
always the
Happy
same.
Monday.
I had
How you
so
doing?
much
And we just
fun
started,
last
so.
night. Then, boom.
Boom.
Fucking anxiety kicks in.
Anxiety? Oh my god.
Don't happen to have any chamomile on
I
you?
actually freaking know, like, what he means on a freaking personal level. Oh my god.
Approach the minimally.
Wow.
Look at it, chat. Where's the minimally? Is it over there? The big wind? Oh,
What the hell is that?
wow.
Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
We are getting the wind ASMR right now. What's here?
I want to see. I want to see.
What is this? A new anomaly?
Oh. Wow.
Can I scan it?
I don't think it works, John. You want me to go into it? We'll talk about it first. Hello? What you doing, man? You good?
Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected.
Oh god, why he talks like
Find
that?
it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Mm-hmm.
You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly?
Minimally?
What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots.
It would be
You
crazy
could have done it
though.
as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
It would be crazy if actually he's in it, you know, because he knows so much about it and all that. Like, what if? Wouldn't it be such a plot twist?
I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it.
Why is it important
Well,
whose credit it is?
When I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah.
We're gonna be losing
A
time.
discovery on. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks. Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks.
Whee!
Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible.
Okay.
Like a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good.
Okay.
I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
All right. We need 20 metals. Fancy metals. And the little cave we go.
All right. So now we can get slowed down, it seems like. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
That's gonna be a little boom job, right? Boom boom? Yeah. Boom boom. The organics.
And yeah, it's definitely taking some time.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Okay, you can go, my man.
All done.
You can go.
care of this now?
You can go. Want some water? What's in here? Wow, that's a big one.
A big one. Okay. Can't place you here. Don't mind me if I take this.
Oh! I was like, where are you?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It was much faster. It's okay. We gotta be careful though with our time. So let's just play some pylons for the rest of the day, I think. Did that count? No? Am I going the right way? No. Gotta go down here. I was confused because of the loop. Okay. Okay. Now we don't have battery for this, right? Yeah. Ooh. More efficient. I feel like those have been a problem for a while. I kind of want to go for that. And let's just go for the mining, because we're gonna be mining real soon. No phone? Let's go. Gotta be efficient with our time, though. Okay. Gotta be efficient. Alright, boys. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. What's that? Hello? Ah, it's one of those. Where do you go? That way? Oh, you go up there. 6! I guess we will need the hook upgrade, huh? Pew pew! Num num num? Numbly? Hello? Why is that dangerous?
All done.
Oh, that scared me.
Take care of this now.
Scared me. Okay, that looks here like that. Got some radioactivity over here. Okay, let's not just be here for the fun of it. Oh! Hello, you. Future ex-girlfriend. Okay.
Nice. I don't know that movie. Where my stuff landed here.
I guess we just had a lot of stuff. Well, might be a hoarder.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Go ahead. Is everyone else working? Gotta make sure. Yep. Okay. Whee! Is it down here? I think it is. There's an anomaly too, which suggests, you know, that it's probably down here. Amazing. Hi Giza, thank you so much for the redeem. You guys like the glasses? Happy Monday, how are you doing? Okay, didn't miss anything apart from that? Okay. Oh my god. Why not now? It's like you have to retrieve them all the time. And I keep forgetting that. It's like a... Why is it so precise? Happy Noki, thank you. Really happy to have more time now. Things have been settling a little bit and it feels really nice. It says that way. Up here? Right on top. Can I recharge you again? I think it's right here, chat. We're getting close. Getting closer. There you go. We found it. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much, Gyuza. That's sweet of you. I hope you have a good day.
Take me down. Take me down.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
We need to talk. We need to talk.
Excuse me.
Thank you. Pew pew. Pew pew.
What's here?
Ah, shortcut. I know we gotta go right now. I know we gotta go. We gotta go. Uh-oh. Shortcut?
Rubidium. Rubidium.
Go! Da-na-na-na-na-na. I really love how it's literally our base too. Like how we constructed it. Really sweet.
Look at that. So pretty.
What kind of sentence is that, y'all? I scanned your face? Why do you need to scan her face?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
What do we have?
Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party. That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking, maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Ew, why didn't we check that? Ew,
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now.
why did we
and
do that?
Don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah. Don't worry. I won't be slowing you down.
No.
Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Bruh.
Hi, Molly. Let me pet you. Yeah.
Everything all right?
My.
Something you should know. Gathered in the kitchen? Okay. Having a kitchen meeting right now.
wrong with her. I saw it, and I didn't do anything. Wait.
We
what the hell
just
happened
met
to her?
her!
What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
We literally just met her.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
It's not gonna be like all our altars is gonna. Oh no, Chad.
Motionless, cold and stiff. That's just unthinkable.
Is that just
Such an
proof that they
innocent
will
little
eventually
being.
die?
At least her life had meaning.
That's why all of them are
She'll be
slowly
remembered
having
as the
issues?
first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's just us. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Here, here. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her? Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. You know what's the best
We have to
thing about
investigate.
They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her.
Like,
tell
I
you
get
how
it, but
I'd
this
like
is
to go.
science experiment over
Fireworks.
anything else.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Allied Corp scientists might be interested in
I
her.
think that's actually
but
really
it's
important.
your call, Yacht.
I think it is.
You're the captain. What do you think? Let's pack her up.
We
for
have
the
to, it's
journey
for
home
science.
and see if any of us make it. No. We can't.
We have to, man.
Why not? Don't you all
And like,
remember
if
what
any
they
of us
said at
die, we
training?
gotta keep the corpse
If
too.
any
That's
member
for
of the crew dies
science.
for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay. Member of the crew? She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
No. We should find out what really happened.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Listen, I'm just saying, like, if we don't try to find all that, you know, like, are you gonna propose yourself to be the cabal, you know? Like, I'm just saying, we need it for science, okay? Because that probably means everyone else is gonna freaking die here, and if we neglect that point, then y'all gonna hate me in your afterlife, okay? Yeah, and I'm sorry to tell anyone that's like, oh, actually, it's heartless, okay? It's not real. No, actually, alright, it's necessary. I know it's like symbolic, I get it. But it's not because you don't have the body that you can't have a burial or like, you know, give them a proper funeral. It's just how it is.
Looks like I'm done.
From eating spoiled food? No way, we have spoiled food, bro. I didn't think it could go spoiled though. Can we have a fridge? I thought that would be, you know, automatic, but can we have a fridge, please?
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning, that's all. The fridge may be malfunctioning. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must feel terrible. Don't get soft on me. I'd much prefer it if you stopped neglecting your responsibilities.
Neglecting the responsibilities. Oh, look at Molly, child. That is really sad, but... It is what it is, man. It's alright. There's this here that goes up there. And that's here. I really think we should set up the other one and make the proper path with the pylon so we stop wasting time.
All done.
Drasby says we can't see the core until we're actually in it. Oh, you're right. Look at that. Oh, no, that could have closed. Thank you.
All done.
There you go. So now it should be working. Maybe we have time to do just a little something. A little something. We'll try. Oh, not you. It looks like it would be there, to be honest. And I'm probably right for thinking that. The gamer instinct, you know? Yep, I told you, chat. The gamer instinct. Bam! Bam, bam, bam. So that's done. Right, yeah. There's nowhere that there's like a place where you have to blow up that there's nothing, you know? Games that have that are really weird. They're kind of rare. It's alright, it's alright. We got the food, we are good. Sleep time. Yet again. Also need to make sure we don't have any rooms we should be like constructing, you know? Let's take a look at that. So since we need the hook for this here and that, maybe we can go here? And for the rest of the day, we can get some fancy metal. Fancy metal. The big metal. Okay. What else? Also, what's that? Hello? Oh, damaged chip? Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Noise. Radioactivity is starting to be a little bit high right now. Oh, he wants to talk to us. Hold on.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. pulsating,
You guys are
as
so
in
funny.
shrinking and expanding. Yeah, and it seemed to have.
May I have the
two
definition
cores
of
inside. Very
pulsating?
interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Hey, are you done with the
A
post-mortem?
movie in the back.
You find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
Ooh,
What?
that's not good news.
Why?
I told
That's
you,
the tricky
Chad.
part.
That's
Her
the side
brain
effects of the
looked
rubidium.
changed. Part
Mm-hmm.
of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort. Are you talking about a brain tumor? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
Rubidium.
This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more. I agree. We do know it wasn't.
Let's
the
not tell
food
them
nor
yet,
bad
too.
air conditioning.
Because it could turn out to their advantage,
However,
you know.
there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the interim. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our
Right,
reality
the
in
background.
some ways we don't yet understand. We have no
Really
idea
distracting.
about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Mm-hmm.
Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow
You're
through.
welcome. You're welcome. I
How
told
do we wanna
you.
proceed?
They were all
MRI
mad at
scan.
me.
A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
No, another test. I didn't practice yet.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
I wish we had like a short map or like directions north, east, west, you know, because this going up to the map nonstop is it's not the best, you know. It's not the best. Okay, and storage wise, we are okay right now. We just need that fancy metal here. Oh, I see it now. Hold on. It was the angle. That was weird. Shout out to Quantum J for shouting out himself about Quantum J. Wonderful shout out of being Quantum from Quantum. Amazing. Wait. Did it suck our energy? Did you guys see that? Is that what just happened? Did I see right?
Hey, give me your ear. There's something I want to share.
Yeah. It just sucks you, Chad. Look at that. Yeah, it looks like that. Energy gate. Look at that. Maybe it wants us to have batteries? Yeah. I think it's forcing us to have batteries. I don't think we've seen this one. I don't know why these ones say they're new. They're not.
Nothing like
You
the
guys.
movie night, right?
We already watch movies. Why are you saying that?
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we
What
finish
time
each
is
other's
it?
sentences?
2?
Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation two people can have. Right. So we
always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right. But like, specifically.
I'm not sure, but it's
Why do
fine.
you do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
No.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also,
I think I'm gonna go prepare my food, Chad, okay?
Right? We're kind
Enjoy
of
the
like
movie.
insufferable, know-it-alls,
I'll be
that
back.
Handle
the idea of like an unresolved,
melody, right? And in a way, it does sort of make us
really annoying,
right?
Well, like we could totally
Stop if we want to. Obviously, we just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current.
ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Sentence, right? Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure, but like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex.
Ugh.
Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise
Say.
Right.
My foot has an
area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International Space
amusing.
PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvia stafama stage wells.
Those
are all the things I was
gonna say.
and
the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's sentences.
is because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
God. Oh.
No, we're just
Good
really annoying.
one.
Right? Yeah.
Can't sleep because of all. Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from?
A gym.
Yeah. I was hoping to upgrade the social room so we could entertain ourselves more. That's also a good idea, but I was gonna suggest something a little different, better. A
Better.
whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way instead of playing beer pong or watching TV. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm not saying no. But you're not saying yes? I guess I'm saying maybe then. You know me. Glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
We'll have to think. Let's see if that works. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Whoa. Are those trees?
Oh! We got plants, chat?
That's impossible. How can there be life here?
Oh my god. We got plants? Oh my god.
Now we're here.
Which is entirely new, apparently. I think we do need to explore before we put pylons and stuff.
Uppy. Excuse you?
You want some too, huh? Oh, we found it. Okay. We found it, chat. But pylon first. Pylon. Okay. Quick crafting, anomaly shield. Oh, yes, please. We need that so bad. Density, range. Yeah, give me those.
Would you like me to address that?
I come in peace. I know you don't. No, that's not gonna work, is it?
Excuse me. Another one?
What? Oh, all of this is like that? Oh. Oh, excuse me. Let's go. Gotta go.
Take me. Take me. All right.
Not too bad. Not too bad. A lot of exploring. That's pretty good. Yeah, we can. That's why I wanted to push it a little.
You're doing something about the general unhappiness,
I'm
right?
trying, boys. I'm trying.
Still thinking about that sheep. Kinda hard not to. Lived with us from the beginning. Can't. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Go ahead. So now we got the scanner. Right? Oh no, we got the gravity sensor on top of the canyon. We need more for the other one. Oh, hello. Excuse me. It's just there. Okay. And we need the grappling hook for this. Which we need more metals. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum.
average yawn.
Yawn. There you go. That works. Let's keep it at that for now. We'll change it when we need more things. Movie time!
Well, you know, I couldn't open my eyes for like 4 weeks, you know, they sewed my eyes shut. They sewed
My eyes shut. Enjoy, chat. I'll be back real fast. Heat up the food.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are, yes. I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
Alright, well then just give me a minute to pirate down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You made it.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module. You need to articulate it slightly. Do you see
Sorry,
what I'm
you two are work friends, or?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but
yeah.
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 So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh, that's
I died.
sad.
And then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So, how do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because the aliens get me, or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that node, you're gonna move
One
it.
sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you, why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
And, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom by themselves, you know?
What
Thank
the
you,
hell is
Gunnar.
this?
Thank you. Thanks. You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
I need you.
No homo, he can join.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead...
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they
A
do,
toothbrush.
inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home, and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you!
Well,
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh! What? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh! What the hell?
We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
Hell yeah.
What?
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy,
That's,
right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to meet those gray bastards.
Yes!
She's gonna be pregnant with the other one or something.
Time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you.
I'm calling it.
You alright?
Yeah. One more thing. Yeah. Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um,
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunner.
Jenna.
Damn it.
Seriously?
Wow. Wow, John.
Really welcoming eyes?
Oh.
Is that... Do you get that?
I mean...
I don't know, this is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
That was pretty fun. I love that they did that too. Sleep's time. My god. Hello? Jeez, that much? That much? Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Come on. Let's taste it. Gotta eat it, okay, if you want more. Yeah, you gotta eat it if you want more. Oh yeah, stinky cheese. Hell yes. Mimi's happy. There's also here. There's another gate there, like that. We need batteries for that. Well, stretching, that's good. I hear you. Did you like it? You liked it? Yeah? That's, oh my god. Y'all hear that? I think she just found her favorite cheese. Stinky rat cheese. No, we didn't yet. We're going to.
Should I do this now?
Right, that's why we were that time. Let's go up. Up, up, up. Oh my god. Don't scream like that. What you doing? Huh? Jump scaring me. Yeah. That is how Mimi works, okay? Surviving, don't care. Gotta pet me now. She gets the pets when she wants to, and she gets really aggressive when she wants pets. But if you're giving her attention when she doesn't want attention, then, you know, you're gonna have a bad time. Only when she wants it. Yeah. She just screamed that in my ear, man. Oh. Does it work? Yeah. Yes. Is there an anomaly I'm not seeing? Oh, this. I see. Okay. Yeah. A little bit more. Whew. The scientist got something to say. Hello?
So, what do you think? I see you found the proper balance between bossing around and not making people feel bossed around. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Awesome. Can go mine in the meantime. Also, we should be able to place it down. We just haven't found it yet. Oh.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
There you go. Bam. Yeah, I guess I could have just TP'd here. I wish I didn't do. Can you connect to here? Go away. Oh my god. That is scary as hell. Excuse me? Wait, what? Oh my god. Why do you not have an eye? Ah. Another damaged ship. Which way first? More metal. Still doesn't want us to place it down. Yeah. Okay, game. Yeah, another one. We can definitely add some altars, and I think we have one ready. I think we crafted one. Let me look. Yeah. Ooh. Worker for the items, which I've been having to do. Yeah, there is also the doctor. And cooks food faster. I see. Yeah, it's really the crops. Yeah, I think a doctor could be pretty good. I think a doctor could be pretty good too. So instead of turning a blind eye, we could have actually done something, and that's where we would become a doctor. Yeah, exactly. I like that he's useful in two things, exactly. That's really what's winning for me. Hello, we got glasses. You ready for the lore, Chan? The lore. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Instinctively, without thinking, you launch forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. You stop, gasping for breath. The thieves are gone. You look around. You've never been here before. There are people sleeping on the street. Beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine. He's like a saint among sinners. And he sees you. What the hell you doing here, boy? He said. Off with you. Go home. You wake up on the street. Your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless. You were right to reel back at him. But, Mom? So passive in all this. You remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now. Scared and cold. But hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. The name's Edgar, he says. You did it. You saved a life. That girl was about to OD and you were there for her. Suddenly, you feel proud of yourself. And you know Edgar is proud of you too. Like your dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values, and living with him has made you realize who you want to be. A doctor, just like him. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you'll get to see how things work in a hospital. Observe doctors other than Edgar in action. Become even better. You like these afternoons with Edgar, when you can cook for him and he tells you what's up on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He will be proud. Maybe agree to a bit of celebration even. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here, in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mom's illness and how he found you. So, it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. Be fair to people, treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart, and he wants you to break it. But it's also your mom. You can't pretend not to care. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. Look at her, recovering so quickly. All thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through her results, you know she's gonna be alright. Still, it's a shame about your dad. For a moment you realized he would change. He had changed. At least the treatment gave mom the strength to leave him, and it feels like you two can start again as mother and son. Edgar didn't answer your call again. A part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from being on the street with them to living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly it all comes back to you. A war-scared village, the local community. Your days and nights of treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone. Still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into slumber. It's funny how relative things are. You would think there's more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Ish? I got no clue how to pronounce that. Is so supportive, and she's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people, and she helps you out. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your days. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. Ish so deft with providing supplies through her foundation, and you are finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to mom for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them to local ingredients. Guilt, such a familiar feeling. It all seems so innocent at first, your relationship with Ish, but of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair? That sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Yan? Is this who you are? A selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? In that mysterious substance everyone is talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something. But can you get it right this time? You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side, in distant space. Far away from your past, your flaws and disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values. Make yourself proud. So, he also has been a coward in a different way. That's gonna be interesting. We call it coward because he's the one treating himself a coward, okay? Don't get me wrong here. That's gonna be interesting. Someone that thought a bit more like us. Interesting. Wakey wakey.
Hey there. Time to wake up.
Look at us.
Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not. Well, it's a mining mission. Remember signing up for that? Getting on board the ship? Going into cryosleep? Yes, I do. But why do I feel as if I'm looking in a distorted mirror? Are you? Me? Is this some kind of metaphysical experience?
Hmm? Yeah, nice
Contrary,
beard though.
It's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you. Do you know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
I'm not sure what he seems to be liking. I feel like saying relax, everything is fine is like always the worst thing to do.
Wrong? No, relax, man, everything's fine. The only reason you're here looking at a distorted image of yourself is that, well, I'm Jan Dolsky too, and I just created you as an alternative version of me with a different life, different skills. What? How's that supposed to be fine? Wait, does that mean yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends. And you can still do that. Believe me, plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs? I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, Never mind. Just get some rest.
Doctor. The doctor. Doctor was born.
To take care of that.
There's also this part here. I really feel like I kind of want to go explore that. But we do need batteries for that part. We got 2. And it is the beginning of the day, so I think it is the best time.
All done here. Can I help with this now?
Sure. Okay, we did it. Awesome. Wasn't too sure if we were doing good, to be honest. You can with the energy barriers, really? I tried to do it, but it didn't work. I'll try again then. We will try again. Anything else? Oh, we gotta research it. I see. Okay. Nothing here, apart from this. No, okay. Wait. There it is. No, we need another one. No. Big rip. He's working on it. Okay. He's trying. The man is trying. Ooh, the trees, Sean! Oh, the trees! Look at the trees! Hello, trees!
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a
Oh,
objection?
flowers! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hello? Hello, Chip. Perhaps it can be useful for something. Hello, Chip.
And
There's even a little
safely
bench.
into my pocket.
What?
Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Oh, it was fake? Oh, no plans. No plans, Sean. I see, you can also get down from here. What?
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission.
Thank you for the
and,
hydrate.
I thought that maybe it can mean something to you too. Huh. I remember that mug. Not bad for an amateur, right? It's the imperfections that make it perfect. Thank you. Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My own watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Wait. That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
So yeah, I got you. Now we need to make more pylons so we can TP at different places.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Park. Park. There's also something here. Chill, man, chill. Chill out. We got a bong? Who uses the bong, child?
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
So it means me and someone else, huh? That was a little bit here. Here I can see my scanner marker. Is that how I bugged it a little bit? It's still just a normal mine. I don't know what's the point of having that many. I guess if you really want to make sure to stack on metals. Maybe that's what the game is telling us. To have this many. Get out of my way, stones. Oh, it's not plugged? Right, because of the freaking thingy. Oh my god. So we can't even get minerals, Sean. You have to go all the way around. Yeah, we found out there's a way here. But it wasn't letting me place it down before. I thought it was because we reached maximum or something, but it's because we didn't have enough pylons. Do we have enough right now? Like, just enough. That should do it. Time to dip. Let's dip out. Of course, he has a bong.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! Is that my old pipe? Yeah. And it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! Oh, my old skipping rope.
No way.
So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. All right. What's going on?
What's bothering you? Look, it's been quite some time since Molly's passed away. But we still don't know if the thing that killed her could be a threat to us. You planning on doing something about that? Yeah, sure. I'm on it, promise. So step on in already, 'cause we need to know what's going on in here. Otherwise, some of us might think you're not fit to be in charge.
I got you, man. Chill out. You guys didn't even want to freaking look into it. 60, 100.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
It takes half the usual time. Talking about productivity. We take risks, okay. We take risks, Mimi. We take risks, baby girl, yeah.
Yeah, would you mind checking our food supply? Would you like me to address that? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yes. Why aren't they working? Not sure. I think just their task is all ending at the same time. Jesus, baby girl.
Got everything you need out there?
Hopefully we won't die in our sleep. That would be nice. What you thinking, Mimi? Huh? We're gonna be able to survive, baby girl. We do have filters. What's our... Can we put ourselves in the infirmary to recover from radioactivity? I wonder. So we can go out there, you know? Oh, it's Kiss an entire day? Let's follow the trail. We got another one.
Should I do this now?
Do we got the chip? I think we got it. Yeah, we do. We got it. Sure it. We got the other one. I think it's time. I think it's time to have a worker. He's the same path as the refiner. Time to move on. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence. I remember at the beginning he was like, wait, where's Ben and all that? Or Ben would have said this. Oh, Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right and it is time to move on. You can't believe you ever thought of leaving. This is your place. You're needed here. Finally, you found something you do best. Fight for people's rights. You can see it by the way people react to what you say. That feeling of belonging is unlike any other. Can you prove you're worthy of their trust? Listen to them shouting your name. It was a good decision to uphold that strike. The corporation is gonna regret the day they sent the police on us. And remember the day Jan Dolsky became the leader of the joint unions. Yes, they're in for a hard time. This can't be true. It must have been the police. They provoked these people. You can't believe how a peaceful demonstration could have turned into such a tragedy. They're going to blame you for it, and you know that. A young worker leading such a big crowd. They're going to say you're incompetent, toying with people's lives. But that's not true, is it? No one wants to hear you out. They have already judged you, and you thought you were family, sticking together no matter what. What a disappointment. A fall from grace. But you know it wasn't your fault. It's all corporate machinations? Oh my god. You'll get to the bottom of it. Corporate machine stuff. Okay, that's what I'm gonna call it. A mission for LifeCorp? You laugh at the thought, but there's still something tempting about it. The union is looking for volunteers. You could become a representative of the people again. Show them that you're willing to do anything to prove their lives, even if it means walking into the lion's den. You know this is going to be hard, but you need to stay true to your values. Redemption takes time and you need to be patient. Make an effort. Those crews need people like you and it's all that matters. A tickle of sweat runs down your neck as you enter the spacecraft. Who will your captain turn out to be? A corporate leech or an honest, hard-working person? Ba ba ba. Food package. I see. Wow. Wow. We need at least 160, so that's without any upgrades.
Should I do work there instead?
Without any upgrades. Yeah, I am going to. Hello? Oh, girl. Oh, baby.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hello? Love the colors.
Loud and clear. Waking
Little
up
pink
from
straps.
clouds,
Hell yeah.
achy back, buzzing sound in ears. Piercing headache. I'll have to recommend more humane methods for the, what the hell? Just take it easy, I can explain. I knew there was something rotten going on. So this is what they're really doing. Replicating people. For efficiency. Relax. You're confused, I get it. And that's totally fine.
Yeah, she's talking loud.
What are you? A friendly welcome bot? Don't worry, I'll explain everything. Just be so kind and answer a few control questions for me, okay? I'll only answer to a human being. Where's the captain? Please. What is your name and role on this mission? My name is Jan Dolsky. I'm a representative of the Joint Trade Union sent on this mission to make sure nobody is fucking with the people employed here. And you know what? My notebook is beginning to fill up fast.
Honestly, I kinda wanna say that though.
Finally, someone who can stand up for us and help explain this mess. What do you mean? There was a bad accident. All you're experiencing is a consequence of that. Accident? What accident? During the landing, I'm afraid the whole crew died. Oh, isn't this just getting better and better? The whole crew? Where's the comms room? I need to report this back to the Union immediately. We'll do that later. Really? Don't tell me you're calling the shots here. Someone had to make you, Mr. Lookalike. I want to talk to them. They should be told that it's illegal to use people's DNA like that.
He's gonna be unhappy, but
Actually, you're the one that's been created illegally, and I was the one who made you. like I said, things went south. I had no choice. This is absurd. It's true, and you're not the first one I made. I have Rapidium. No, you're lying to me. Rapidium is what we were supposed to... Besides, I'm someone important. I do things for people. Real people rely on me. Calm down. You're not the original Jan, but that doesn't mean you can't be important. You're right about us being different. That's because I altered my mind to make you. I don't have your history of fighting for people. That can be really useful here. This is just... No, it's not happening. You know what? You need two things to process this. Time and straight up facts. You'll find everything you want to know in the mission logs. It better not be corporate propaganda. You can decide for yourself. Once you've read it, let's talk again. In the meantime, just make yourself at home in the base
Finally,
and
someone that feels like they have a normal
the rest of the
reaction,
crew.
you know?
Talk to people. Yeah. It might be wise to start with that.
I like that. I like that a lot. I can take that. We're gonna need this first. No, we need 100. Excuse me. Scan yourself. Let's go scan ourselves. Beep beep. Come on.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
Nice. Nice view.
When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Go to sleep, little baby. Bum, 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 bum.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
Wait until morning.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains.
Oh god. Yeah,
What?
that's what I thought, man.
You mean we all have it?
Including me?
No,
Oh yeah, it's
not all.
the duplicating man.
Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception.
Unless,
You,
yeah.
Jan. You're the only one that's clean.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means? That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb. Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take Rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Oh, come on. I don't believe that. You always have something smart-ass to say about everything. And you never give up, do you?
Nope.
I have to say, it's contagious. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does.
Molly.
In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion.
Yeah.
Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
You're just gonna say okay, thanks? Like, what the frick is wrong with you? You could have said anything but okay and thanks. Bruh. I know you guys are angry, okay, I get it.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you. How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
That's exactly what I was thinking, though.
Maybe it just means that you're my second best friend. Well, all right. After the sheep. Why not?
She first, then you.
The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Me with cats.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast. Did she remind you of Mom's dreams too? Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we. That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week. Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often. Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games. Luckily, she let it go eventually. Oh no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No.
Oh
No.
god.
Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
Exciting as hell.
What was it like? Actually, it was beautiful. And finally, I was old enough to sit still for 5 minutes and just look at freaking trees with her. Doesn't sound very special, but it was. You wouldn't understand. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
We can. Is that what the park is about? Yeah.
Hey, how are you holding up? I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know? Then don't come to terms with it. I want to see you angry. I want to see you fight this thing. Okay. Yeah.
Release your anger.
I'm not gonna let this sucker beat me. It's all in the head, eh? Hey, how are you holding up? It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
I don't think we had time, no.
How are you holding up? Shit, man.
We didn't upgrade it yet.
What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life. Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, dormitory. What's up? Does he have something to say? He's the doctor. No.
Are you settling in?
Oh, okay. Not related to that.
Joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. I know the exact moment. A fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. You went after them. I didn't. Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely?
I mean, that's what made him decide to just F off entirely, you know, and just go in the streets. So it's not like just that, you know, because he still escaped, like, his home, being pretty much a coward like we were, but... No, we're gonna be
It was
nice.
an act of courage.
We'll
It's
give
not a
him what he
small
did.
thing. Courage. Huh. I don't think so. More like thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them. Luckily for me, I never did. But I guess without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people, us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually,
Yeah.
we will die anyway, right? Of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The
Yeah,
only thing certain
I
is the
would
present
agree.
moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group.
No.
To feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality on, let go of our fear. What do you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
And what would you need to
A
prepare
lot of
such a
organics,
feast?
probably.
Don't worry.
Or
not much.
food.
I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Oh, yeah. Late night talk.
Hey, man, you're clearly angry. Well, it is my right to be angry. Yeah, of course, but what can we do? Is there a technique to help you calm down? My mentor, Edgar, taught me how to get into a meditative state very easily. He was incredibly good at regaining composure in any situation, really. How does it work? Do you repeat mantras or sit cross-legged in the street? All those things can help. You need to reach inside and cleanse yourself from all emotions. Everyone achieves this state in their own way. I built my mental hut, an asylum in the middle of a desert where I can quickly go and detach myself from any stressful stimuli.
Are they gonna be too engaged? Failure in the kitchen.
I'd like to talk to you.
Okay. I'm here.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it. High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
Feast is special. No. Use a lot of resources, but satisfy the hunger of everyone. Awesome. And we're all doing down bad, so that was priority, alright. Got a call? Ring ring?
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long.
Oh, whoa.
This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Not yet.
Not good. I'm sure your base has some blueprints for a gravity sensor. You need to collect as much data as you can and run it through your research lab. Don't give up, Jan. There has to be a solution. Anything else I should know about?
I don't really want to tell them that, you know? You know what I mean?
Actually,
I wish I had the option not to tell them.
The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
Aren't you a freaking scientist? Why do you not see it? Like, bro.
Scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Yeah. Rubidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo
Consuming
this
more or
side
something,
effect.
probably. You know, that's what I would imagine.
Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy.
Yeah, what the hell have
Send
you
them
guys
over.
been doing, huh?
I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds?
Yeah, actually.
I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble.
Well, he is in trouble.
He's
He's
kept you alive and
technically
told you all
killing
about
like
it.
6 other people, technically.
Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done. What it could mean for him that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake.
Yeah, he made another
He let
one.
the bureaucratic machine
6
take over and
times.
undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
That project, Ela.
Well, it's
Was it
clearly
about-
not working because they're dying right now, so...
Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans, mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
I'll 7 out.
What was that? At the end, huh? What was that for? Oh my god, okay. Wait for call. Place a gravity sensor on top of the canyon. There's quite a few, so... Bruh. Excuse you? Cannot do that. Bro, why are there so many? Drop it. Can hear another one. So it's on the other side. Over here. No, Margot, that's a lot. It's over here. Yeah. There you are. Next on the line. We got this one here, so we can actually just keep going. This way, right? No, but I want the organics. On the organics. Thank you, chat. Making sure I'm not forgetting stuff. Big ol' on, demon. Up?
What was that about? Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers. Details, please. Ugh, do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
Exactly. He probably regrets it. Like, if he's the one saying that, then, you know, he's trying to convince himself that he made the right choice. You shouldn't let that, like,
You're more
move
like
you, you know?
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face. It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Not with those sharp minds and tongues. Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground. Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Maybe.
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you.
Yep.
Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See?
Think you are?
Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
Good enough. I doubt taking a call right now is somehow gonna change the course of action, but F it, let's go.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Virtee mark.
Wow! Really?
That was
That's
ages ago.
awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Virtee can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
Yeah, we did last time.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was
Planned or not, yeah, my brother, where oh, and with no, I'm telling you, my grandma says it was simple. I had a good, call it what you want. Fact is, but
it was good talk.
you too. Good luck. I'll send it out.
Okay. Like it's fun, girly. Let's go here first.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there now?
Of course you had to be right there, huh? Oh, it's gonna be at the top, isn't it? Yeah. Which means I gotta go here.
Should I help with this now?
Wasn't it here? Yeah. Or you go way in. More up. Let me just recharge my battery here, literally. Wait, is it not connected? Oh no. Another one. Also, what is that? What is this glitch here? That's pretty weird. That does not seem too safe. That's bad. Where the hell does it not connect? Big sad. No, I was right there, man. I was right there. Right in front of the pylon. That's fine. They're just super angry, but that's fine.
Hey, oh. How about you promise that that's very You know what? You're underestimating the role of the ludic.
Oh god.
And we need to be a rock-solid collective if we want to challenge the system at some point. Do you seriously think we should be confronting Ally Corp now?
I mean, right now, no.
So you don't think enough has happened? Leaving you like this, making you create us like slave machines. And look at us, mining Rapidium for them like good little children. Wake up, Jan. What would you have us do? Go on strike? I'm still trying to figure that out. Just don't neglect your primary duties. Yeah. I know.
Still got something to talk about?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Is that my Crooked Testers t-shirt? Mm-hmm. Still a damn good band. Oh, man. I remember the wild party we threw after they won that lawsuit against their record label. A beautiful demonstration of strength derived from unity. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Well. I didn't take you for a fan of dystopias.
I'm you. What do you think?
Honestly,
What do you mean?
I never read it.
Bro.
I thought I might enjoy it during the long evenings in the base, but I'm too drained to even pick it up. I read it a dozen times at least, and I will gladly do it again. It's Such a great reminder of how corporations train us to be their servants.
What a nice topic.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Mama, take care of this now. Yeah. The radiation repulsor. That works, right? Yeah. That done. In the park. That would be 60. And we don't have the recycler, right? Yeah. We do not. Now we do. Just need a lot more minerals now. Let's try to go do that then. There's that thing down there. Uh-oh. Oh. Why was the orb so far this time? Is there multiple? Uh-oh. There is. There you go. More storage. More.
God, find some time for me. We gotta talk.
Yeah. He came to the base very late. Oh no. Oh no, Chad. What's going on?
Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you. Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And We really need it now. I do feel kinda nauseated, but small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
I mean, I do it, you know.
Okay,
I do it.
that sounds reasonable.
Of course. Just trust me.
Just don't do it too much.
So, do you think the passive radiation filter calmed the crew? Damn right it did. And no more complaining the radiation's killing us. Thanks for suggesting the solution. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, it's about the miner. I've been watching him and I don't like what I'm seeing. He keeps coming back late, doesn't rest properly. Yeah, worries me too. But it seems like this is how he wants it. Not much I can do to stop him. Not great. I mean, I know the radiation can be handled from a medical point of view, but I just don't think it's right for a person to be exploited like that. Makes me wonder why he's okay with it. He just wants to make himself useful in a difficult time. Where's the harm in that?
Don't we all?
But that's it. Haven't you noticed how obsessed he is with being useful? Hand or no hand? Miner's clearly trying to prove something he's insecure about, and you're taking advantage of that. Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Want me to slack like
This is
him?
exactly why they about a mental health specialist on board every mission. The miner clearly needs therapy. I know it sounds crazy, but maybe expanding the crew in that direction could benefit all of us.
Tomorrow?
That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he just acquired? You're worried he's going to be less productive. And you might be right. But maybe that's exactly what he needs. To like himself the way he is. Even if no one awards him a medal for it.
The pound face on it.
What's on your mind? I just wanted to give you a friendly push. What about it? The health issue? We're running out of time. I strongly suggest you get to work on finding a cure for us. I know. I'm working on it. Then double your efforts. The others are becoming restless, and I can't say I blame them. Restless? You mean? Just take care of it before someone blows a fuse.
Okay. Okay, we need to upgrade it again. I know we're like, oh, we're video, you know, but I'm an achiever, okay? I'm an achiever hunting, but I swear to God, I don't feel like doing it. I really don't. But so far, it's been giving us achievements. And I just love achievements, chat, okay? I just love achievements so much. And we just got it, and I have to, okay? I have to. We can get back to it in the game later and just not bring it back to see what it what happens. We got some good size right now. We got a pretty good size right now. What do you want? I got a big day. Better make it quick. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's what I'm trying to do.
There's a matter I want to discuss.
We really need to place down that scanner. Oh my god, both of them? Bruh.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Virtee. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Literally.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
Human,
Sounds like a scientist's nightmare. No wonder he got fed up with it.
He didn't. It slipped away from him.
How so?
One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's
Yeah.
sad, but,
That doesn't make sense though.
how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to... if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him. But also... maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is... if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway,
Why
well
not?
done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
If I'm about to die, you know, being all philosophical might be one of the only happiness I can have, so.
Great. Because I'll need to focus on other things now.
Of course, that's understood. Good luck. I'll 7 out.
Wow!
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for.
That's not what I'm doing. That's above my paycheck, alright.
Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, you have to face the trial.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Me?
Owner of what exactly?
Like actually me?
Brain cells.
Listen, I only have 2 brain cells. I don't know how you want me to share that. You know what? I love me. And for Miner, I'll do everything.
Great.
I'll give him my 2
volunteer.
brain cells.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
That's what we're saying.
Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you.
Okay.
It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
F it. F it.
Oh, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the
You would have to choose who goes
All
and
you
who
need to
not.
do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving
Like
your
slaves?
awareness blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will.
Ew. That's like so horrible from like a human perspective. It's like saying people that don't have, you know, a lot of people have like mental issues or like they are actually dysfunctional, right? There's quite a few people that are like that. It's like saying would you be okay trading your life with someone that's handicapped because you can do more than them? It's like trying to validate that their life is better, or you know, like that's the full point of society. It's being equal, and you're exactly not doing that. We didn't know any of this, how any of this would happen. So as far as we are concerned, maybe there are other options, it's just we don't know them yet.
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind?
Both.
This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
So people that are in comas are not people because they're just bodies? Is that what you're implying? So you're like suggesting every month to have a brain tissue operation? Just how? That could not be possible. But I still want to ask.
But if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, Tabula Rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you are doing with your alters, Jan?
There is a line between like what is okay and not, though, you know. The reason why we have our past is because either people felt threatened or they felt a need to do these actions, but he doesn't really have a reason to be doing all this. No one knows about it, no one laid hands on it. It's just hurting, and it's just like a fun shit show for him.
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it.
Ew.
Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me.
That's
I
not
told
even
you
the
that I'd do
contract
anything
we
to
signed
protect
up
your
for at
mission.
first.
I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest, or the interest of your alters, for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
It's like, at the beginning, the game is like, oh, survival, right? Survival, survival. So it's like really manipulative because it's like, what else you want us to do? You know, we're put in such a desperate position that we feel the need to do all these things. But technically, we're the one that did all that. So we are the one that's at fault, you know? And then he's like, well, if you don't talk about it, you know, you'll be in even more shit. But that's literally what criminals say, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, but I didn't do it for that though, right? But it's still a crime. You still did it. So unless you're trying to prove your point now, you could have a shorter sentence. But if you just dig in, then you'll have no way of going back. Yeah. This is gross. I'm done. I'm done.
Use me for something.
Nope.
And I don't like it.
I'm sorry if I made you feel that way. Believe it or not, I have not been more honest with anyone in years. Whatever you think of me, I am not trying to undermine Ally Corp's operations, and it is no personal agenda that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is use the rupidium you've found to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. All we need to do is withhold some information from them. And trust me, much greater things can be done. Not for me or any individual, but for every living being, now and in the future. So if your mind isn't certain about it, maybe I can at least appeal to your heart. Because sometimes when we don't know what's right, we can feel it. Just consider it.
I just wanted to be in space and mine some shit, like, I was ready to build her, you know what I mean?
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah, I've been laying low, just observing the situation from a distance, but I think it's time you and I talked. Okay. So, you're a builder. Yeah. For a corporation. Yeah. And you weren't supposed to have any responsible role on this mission.
then, what's your point?
Well, I'll be upfront with you. It pains me to see what you become.
Really?
Yeah. I know it sounds funny from a guy who just popped out of a jar, but I know you, Yan, and I know what you once wanted. I'm dying to know. You, Yan Dolsky, wanted to be a leader.
No. You must be confusing your memories with mine.
Really? What about our Fierce Ocelot survival camp? We got to the rank of patrol guide at 12. Don't tell me you don't remember that. Fierce Ocelots, yeah, that was a cool adventure. Adventure? What about standing up for your men when the camp director made them clean the latrines for 3 days in a row? Men? Yeah, right, I forgot about that. And the protest we organized when the canteen gave us forks to eat soup with? We're no goons. Give us spoons. Yes, see? You remember. And how good it felt to have people follow you, trust you, respect you. So, what happened? How did you end up as a corpo rat without any agency? Oh, I have some agency in my life. Social security matters when you want to get a mortgage for your dream home, settle down with someone you love. That can change priorities. So, selfishness stood in the way of your ideals. Are you telling me you feel bad about myself? I'm just thinking out loud. Where did your choices get you? Are you really satisfied with how you ended up drifting with the current, not getting in anybody's way? Because
I love how all of them are like talking better, like, oh, I did the best decisions, you know, how did you manage to get here? But you're with me. You are here in this shit show with me, okay? You took that same freaking decision, so at the end of the day, it didn't matter who we were, we all ended in the same freaking place, okay?
And how exactly would I do that?
Like, bruh.
You can stand up for your people like you used to do, instead of trying to please the bigwigs. You can make sure working conditions in here are humane. Meaning, let's start with the fundamentals. I can see you care about radiation protection. That's good. Now, I want you to keep it up.
That sounds reasonable.
Of course, you can't do it by imposing overtime on anybody.
I mean, there's a difference, you know, we're kind of dying, like, I get it, but, you know.
Obviously. I take that as a declaration.
Whatever.
I'm in. Good. I hope you can pull it off. Could be a first step to becoming true to yourself again. Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope?
About that.
Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some
I guess
old
we are
piece of
going
code
with
from
it.
Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free. We need a brain tissue donor.
I'm
that
not gonna
can
sugarcoat it,
be
alright?
Sacrificed. So we're making sure it's not an actual person like us. Yes, that seems rational. So...
That's rational,
you're okay with
bruh.
it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
If it looks like a blob and an alien and it only has brain tissues, I will be fine with that, but... it better not just be a human that, like, has no feelings. I swear I'm gonna go crazy.
because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem?
It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back?
I'm thinking about it.
Maybe it was a mistake to cut Len off like that.
Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
I'm not comfortable with Maxwell's option.
Okay then, do as you wish. Call Lena. She's good at what she does, that's for sure. But in the meantime, let me start researching this new QC functionality so as not to waste time in case it turns out Lena can't help us.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
Jesus.
Lena? Can you hear me?
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's surprising to hear you. We didn't end on a good note last time. They told me you complained that I was interfering with your mission.
It was the necessary thing to do at the time. I hope you know it wasn't personal.
So why are you calling now?
Like, we're trying to keep things, like, not necessarily, you know, just... What if I pretend it's me? You know what I mean?
It's
maybe she will find a solution.
Condition I seem to have developed up here. Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... Well, brain mutation.
What?
I said, don't freak out, please.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible?
That's gonna pressure a few people to help us, you know?
What's wrong with this mission?
Doesn't matter who has it at the end of the day, we're just trying to find a cure. Without having a freaking alive human just have to be our sacrificing goat. Honestly, this is not what I signed for. Okay? This is not. In my case, he's useless with this. Okay, I'm being manipulated.
He's useless. That's why I wanted to consult you.
Okay. Do you have anything you can send me?
Yeah, I've got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Thank you, Lena.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Yeah, he did. I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind.
That's plain. Okay. Awesome. Virtee following her heart? Yeah, I really am. I mean, it's a game, you know. It wants you to feel confused. That's the point of it. But I'm done being bossed around and freaking manipulated, okay? We still need to go up there. Whee! Thank you. Body swap.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Pile of shame.
Yes, I was missing that.
Oh, hello. Hello, light. Okay, that's not too good. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Chill out. We're good. Give me the ball. Excuse me? Okay, I picked it up. Oh shit! Stop it! Stop it! Don't do it!
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity.
Oh. Okay. Gravity sensor? Oh!
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Wow, look at that, John. Wow. And then we're gonna need this. That's for the tabula rasa choice. Okay, we can't like research it but not do it. Is it gonna be automatic? Because that was my point. Like, I'm kind of curious, you know, to research it, to know what his plan is. You know what I mean? So then if it goes against us, we can actually explain what he was plotting. Can I go down, please? Thank you. I just want to know, it's not I want to do, you know? But also she said to still know what to do as a second option, so I think we will still research it, just not, yeah, just not do it.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's connected to the integral? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About what? You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem. So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that? No, the illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake.
Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah. Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Awesome.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
Yep, that's kind of how I feel.
What if I told you I'm looking for another way? Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
Fair enough, you know.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done. Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that. So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kinda disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain? Don't worry. I want to try and explore another way. That's a relief. Hope it works out.
Yep. Alright, airlock. Low minor.
So, yeah, everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
Alright, medium storage.
A rubber duck? I'm surprised you're so happy about a toy. Hey, what did you want to talk about? Is it true? Are you really thinking of getting the corporation involved in our treatment? The jury's still out on this one. Why? I strongly advise against it. Whatever you do, do not trust the corporation. I might sound obsessed, but I am speaking from experience. You should know that
The
Ally
only
Corp
reason why
has
I
blood
want to
on their
focus
hands.
on Ally Corp is the fact that we signed a contract with Ally Corp, and that's exactly why that I'm doing all of this with these choices. Especially, I'm just doing my job and I want to survive at the end of the day.
Yeah, why doesn't that surprise me? Of course they put the blame on the unions. What happened? Well, first they tried to downplay our demonstrations. Chaotic riots, that's what they called them. Then they sent in the police. Things got more and more brutal. Innocent people were arrested, charged with false accusations, vilified. That's when I decided to step in as a leader. I consolidated all the separate small unions, and together we declared a general strike of the joint unions against all the big six corporations. Well, they couldn't call us chaotic anymore, so what do you think they did? I'm dying to know, man. They went for me, personally, by planting a mole inside the organization who challenged my leadership. Imagine this guy appearing out of nowhere and suddenly undermining my authority. And his agenda? Stop the strike, back down on our demands. Ridiculous. worst thing was, some people actually took him seriously, which is exactly what those double dealers wanted. To drive a wedge between us, destroy our newfound unity. You had to send a clear message to the people. Yeah. I had to show them that we'd never back down. It was now or never. We needed public opinion on our side, so I called for a nationwide demonstration to support our cause. A mass display of distrust towards the powers that be. And you know what? The turnout exceeded my expectations. It was the proudest day of my life. Until it became the darkest one.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? The police happened. Pushing the protesters about, yanking people out of the crowd, and mousetrapping the ones who wanted to retreat. Panic broke out. Several groups started backing out while others tried to push on, trampling them. It was a massacre. Many people died that day, Jan. And it's all on the corporations. Their hypocrisy, their greed. Don't you think it was kind of your responsibility too, as the organizer? I mean, getting so many angry people in one place is always a huge risk. Are you sure you were prepared for that? Really? You want to blame me?
I'm not blaming you.
You're just like them. That was their plan all along. To discredit me in the eyes of people who trusted me most. So, how come you ended up on this mission? For Ally Corp? Well, it was the only way to redeem myself in the eyes of the unions. I failed as a leader. So, I needed to rebuild my position from scratch. And then Ally Corp offered me the role of a union representative on this mission. They probably thought they were humiliating me. But I wanted to show the people I was willing to fight for their rights in any circumstance. Even if it meant venturing into the lion's den. So, here I am. But it doesn't mean I trust them. And neither should you. 'Cause they're gonna play you just like they played me. Don't worry. I won't. Good. Thanks for hearing me out. I hope you won't let anyone change your mind.
I think the ideal goal is to be on neither side. We just want to get our job done, and we don't want to, you know, we don't want to side on either. Just do the damn job, and everything else, like, we're just trying to keep it on a minimum, and we're trying to survive.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, and I gotta say, good job. I know not everyone is convinced about this method, but in my opinion, we should do whatever it takes to save the crew, without looking back.
Let's see what she has to say.
Lena?
I think I've got something for you.
Why you sounding
Really?
excited?
What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
Okay.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon.
Am I gonna just open myself up?
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
You're not saying anything, though?
Easy peasy, huh?
I think doctor
I missed your
will be.
sarcasm.
The scientist will
But
be able to
no,
clarify on
it
that.
wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety.
Oh, great! So she's offering to track us pretty
We
much,
think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an
including
initial
knowing that we
formula
are
based on your
7.
Scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Wait.
This
Let
is
me get
effing
this
us over
Want the
just as
implanted
much
tracking
as the
device
other
in my head.
opinion.
Let Ally Corp medicate me with whatever they want?
That's what doctors usually do. I thought you'd be glad. This thing can save your life. Why does it bother you?
It's the surveillance that bothers me. I'm not a criminal.
Well, in that case, you have nothing to hide, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know how it sounds, but it really is the only thing we've got. I'll send you the instructions, and please just follow them. The most important thing is to start the treatment as soon as possible, okay?
Sure. Thanks, Lena.
Let's talk about it.
I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide? It's a tough one. I don't know, really. Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path.
Yeah, pretty much no solution helps us whatsoever. It's just either we do it behind their backs or we do it for a corporation that has really bad history. And actually both of them have bad history.
Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you. Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains so the corporation can track us? You're not seriously thinking about it. No, relax. Of course not. I knew you wouldn't. I found an alternative solution to your problem. The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know... Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Did Doctor want to sleep with me? Why was he here? You want to spoon up?
I'm real tired of seeing my face everywhere. I finished my tasks. Hey, man. Come on. Well, I don't... Of course you make a difference. Thanks.
We have 4 days to apparently make a choice.
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
I mean, is it gonna be bad if I ask?
Of all people, you're the one I least expected to panic like that. Are you afraid of dying? No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly.
Our reaction is so like, I don't care right now.
Groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man, you're right.
Man.
We
Man.
can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah.
Hi, Nick.
Right. But what?
Happy Monday. How are you doing?
I want to recreate my research here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
Are you really such a genius? What kind of question is that?
So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius? Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident. What? No shit.
Accident.
Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well? Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Zooming. Timed out. What the hell?
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Mind wipe.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Nothing here. It's shiny, but apparently it's not important. My god, look at that. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it goes further? That is crazy. That is not good. Thought there would be a shortcut, but really sure looks like there could be one. But our issue is time right now. DM plans. I feel like I really want to go for the park. It's a really cute story. Get you in the park.
I found something interesting outside. An exploration vehicle. Landed quite a distance from where the base was dropped. Ah. Huh. No kidding. A buggy? More like a truck.
Buggy.
But it's busted. Oh, damn. I bet it's one of those turf vehicles. Did you know they were radiation proof and you can stay out in them for days? Is there any chance you could do something to get it up and running? Up and running? It took a mighty uncontrolled fall from what you're saying. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
But what if? What if? Let's see. There's also one around here.
from my face. No, 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 no. I see. I can't get down from here? What's so special about here? I know. We're going.
Should I go there next? Didn't take care of this. You want me to?
All scary noises. Come on, it ain't that bad.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. Man, we'll need to push like crazy to pull this off before the sun comes up. Right. And that's not the half of it. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously.
Okay.
So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Okay.
So, happy about the levels of radiation protection in the base?
Look at his Maya.
People feel much safer. Keep it up, and you'll gain their trust.
That's Maya. It wasn't really. Okay. Look at me. Doing some gardening.
Another lovely day with a brave mutation.
What a lovely, hellish of a day. So happy to be alive today. And have no purpose. Sun is approaching. Oh no. Oh no.
Another lovely gun. I think we need a few.
We're gonna have 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And don't we have 1 that's ready? Okay, we haven't made it yet. In a moment of crisis, let me look at the park. Oh my god, look, chat.
Not bad, huh?
Look at
It
the
really
birds.
hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience. You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning. Well, it can't all be perfect, can it? Apparently not. So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench. So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now. How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier? You never had to wonder what if. Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of
Created
freaks,
you,
messing
and
with
you
our
were
brains so
like,
much, I mean,
we're
it
gonna
had
need more
disaster written
manpower,
all over it.
okay? I'm
But
just
you
saying.
prefer
I
not
take
to see it.
responsibility for you.
You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish. I don't need to listen to this. You're just lashing out because you're frustrated. With this life, but even more. With the one you had. You know what? Go to hell.
Thanks. Oh well. Can we watch a movie? Body swap.
A body swap. A mysterious old croom made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But now they swap back. Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah,
All right, now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly, yours too.
I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting.
Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we
Bruh.
talk about how you were fools and how you realized how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my god, colors.
Colors.
Oh my god, colors. Like, I looked through your eyes. I know the colors. I literally wasted the entire first day. Didn't go to your daughter's piano recital because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red?
I feel like both of them are, right? We both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, right?
I don't know. The big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, probably a better person.
Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swapped bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like,
But-
no, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that.
Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth.
Blueberries sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes.
Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man.
No, it's not that bad.
No, it's bad.
It's not that bad. I just get a little bit of, like, screen fatigue.
It's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time.
Okay, maybe I look more.
You should get Flux on your screen. What is it? It's this app that you can get where it's timed like the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from like a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten.
Oh, you thought that weapons will solve all of your problems, but now you learn that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about the like little twinge in your abdomen?
She's over it.
Listen, I don't want to like worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your, say it with me, father?
Man,
Your
body's
father.
so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep when I start watching TV. Another episode.
Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather and traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird.
Oh, same page.
Nice dick.
All right, you know what? Forget you.
Oh,
guys.
bro,
I'm sending you back to
what
my
the
cave
frick?
For another 300 years, studying the stars.
But honestly, that was a real
reading
question,
smoke
you know.
signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. But talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will.
You see
Now
that?
you fools will finally see. Whoa, your blue's my brown.
Right?
Bruh.
Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
Nothing like a good movie while there's a huge crisis going
I
on.
sure hope we'll get some treatment soon.
He's big angry right now. Big, big, big angry. Can we get only straights?
Hell yeah. Yes.
We're shooting for it.
I got this.
Come on, let me be a champion. I need this.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, 2 drinks in. Okay. Okay. Whew. One more, one more, one more. No, not one more drink. Ah! Let's go! Professional, man! Professional drinker. Let's go.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
Hell yeah. All straights. Don't worry. Tomorrow they're probably gonna kill me, but that's fine. Okay, I got all straights. That's what matters most. Dangerously close. Oh no. What are we gonna do?
God.
Times 6 to 120.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Damn, those take forever. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Let's roll back. Build 2 workshops. Excuse me, Rock. Bruh. Let me through. Rubidium here. Found a suitcase.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
It's not really what I was looking for, though. Really? Rubidium? Please? And minerals. I see, that's for the thingy. I do still have one. What are we at? Oh, we finished, chat? Give implants to the scientist. What am I missing right now? Give him a hoodie before that.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. Hey, so I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable.
Yep.
It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp. I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right?
That's what I'm thinking right now.
This? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain? If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes, I'd be willing to take the risk.
I'd rather go to prison than
noble.
freaking, you
But it's
know,
a choice you can only make
enslaving
for yourself,
corpses.
not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
Do I have the option to think about it more. That's
Guess
the
I'll need to
thing.
think about it some more then. Well, I wouldn't be able to start the treatment at once anyway. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay, good. Let's do that.
Wait for the meeting in 3 days and choose the implants. Construct 2 neutralizer towers. Yeah, build more rubidium, whatever. And like I was thinking, can we still research the second option like Lena said, you know? Let's do it, just in case. Alright. Also, Miner is big angry right now. Uh-oh. Please. Don't be angry. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Okay.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar. Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust. I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance? So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow.
I mean, that's what
Holding
me.
a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
Were you able to do something with it? Like, I support you with that, you know? I support you with that.
You wanted to talk? Yeah. You
Deal? We what?
Deal? We had a deal?
The implant and stuff?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I imagined our conversation back when you said, okay,
No,
I'll
I
do it."
had to, otherwise
Just
you
like
wouldn't
I
have been
imagined
able
you
to
could
do
ever be
it,
a good
man.
leader. You know what? Quit wasting my time.
But I'm sorry. Man. I meant to do it, but we were gonna die, man. Ta-dow, ta-dow.
Is there a problem? I come to you as a representative of the people. We are fed up with the way you're running this mission. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Your negligence is disturbing. There are certain areas that... What exactly? I know you're under a lot of pressure. I hear you.
Okay, are they still overworking right now? Yeah, let's not do that. For that, we're gonna need a lot of minerals.
Should I go there next?
Where do we want to put this? The gym. What's going on?
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
We had already know the details. The scientists will spend the rest of the day writing a description of the scan instead of doing research. I mean, okay. I get it. Like, I know it's annoying, but yeah, it's a team effort, you know?
Really?
Mind wipe. Let's go.
my name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017. and this is my
2017.
irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
Oh, it's getting scary.
Everything. Yeah, right, SpaceX. They don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it. I'm not afraid of the government. Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Hold on, chat. I'll be back. I'll keep listening. I'll go heat up just a little tiny meal. Just a little.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Shit.
Who are you? Agent 17, Sector 6, classification L, clearance level bred. You ever go on YouTube, Dave?
Yeah. Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled "Have a Seat, Dave"? Entitled "Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction"?
Yeah. Oh, I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave.
You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poke and prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it.
You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore.
Okay,
You're
excuse
shitting
me,
me.
and good. Okay, cool. We're good. Wait, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head. If
Hold
you
that
could.
thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Cool. Hold that thought. Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to.
So something's not working here.
It's not that scary.
This thing's safe. It feels.
Hey.
Sorry, one sec.
Hey, Barry. Yeah, the mind wiper's not working. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if it's supposed to be putting so much weight on my head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay.
Ow!
Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just... Your memory might be a little bit hazy.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with
It
this.
sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can someone
Wait.
please explain to me
Hey,
what's
man.
going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing we were talking about? Yes, never happened. It's a bad acid trip.
Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But it didn't. You were just making it up for attention.
No, I wasn't. Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank.
That's a game
alien
developer.
abduction thing. It's me, your buddy.
Since
You
they
used to
appear
prank
in
me
a
all the time in
few.
college. You're not Josh. Get the hell out of here. No, hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death rate. Boom. Instant. You're dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Right. You were never abducted.
I was never abducted.
I was never here.
You were never here.
It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Oh!
Inhale, and then forget everything that's ever happened.
What if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing. No.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See, I told you, Barry. Who's
Here.
this guy? I was
Who
never
is this
abducted.
guy? Hang on.
What? Hang on a second.
Who are you? Wait, who are you?
I'm just kidding. Barry, you little rat! Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memory. You know, I get it. I get it. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a picture.
I'm getting it. I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but you know, she's very religious. She wanted to raise our kid on her planet, which I get. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard, you know? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget them.
Hey, what? Forget. Stop that. That memory makes you who you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave. Oh. Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right.
Yeah. Right?
Hey, but seriously, right though.
Right?
I don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah.
I don't want to forget you. I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the alien. Aliens! Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you.
got to be kidding me.
Hey Barry, yeah. The memory's gone. No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Here's to you, Dave. You're dead. I assume what I witnessed is you die. It's a chance that you got teleported and there's gonna be another
That's so
sequel,
sad.
We'll see.
That's so sad. Joy, that was good. That was really good. And the social room. In the social room.
Are you sure about that experiment?
Nope. Not sure at all. Are you at the gym? Oh hell yeah! Look at the gym, child. Hell yeah. Look at that workout. You go, man. Wait for the meeting. Choose the implants. Create tabula rasa in the UC. Can we just take a look at what it looks like? I'm curious. Where is it gonna be over here? Yeah, it's like before us, like off-brand. Is there any story? Nope. Create a biological vessel without any awareness for the purpose of brain cells extraction. Damn, just the thought of it just hurts me, you know. I'm not made for this. We need a little bit more minerals, I believe. So let's go fetch some. Some. Also, my face is not tracking properly anymore because I'm sitting in the dark like a little gremlin, so. That's why. And my lamp is possessed, chat. I actually need a new lamp because it broke and now it gives me a seizure every time I put it on, so. Alright. 7 hours for the meeting, chat. 7 hours. What's gonna happen? We have both options available, but... Oh, man. Y'all drinking imaginary beers? Or that bad down, huh? That's pretty crazy.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Okay. Let's hope it's a good one.
It's who?
Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over. I hope we're not trusting anyone from the corporation. We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence. What? No fucking way! Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood. Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain. We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid? We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative. It's a good decision, Jan. I'm willing to take the risk. Are you fucking crazy? anything is better than letting the corporation mess with our heads. I don't believe you're giving us away. I thought you had more balls.
Like killing random people?
Relieved. If there's any other way than treating a human being like a vessel, we should explore it. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale. Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was,
He was the first one that we did that, huh?
Shit. He collapsed. Make way for the doctor. He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works. All right, let's see. This should go here.
Yeah, that looks safe.
Are you okay?
Plug me in.
I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely.
If we had the option to like only wear one at the time and we just pretend that for some reason it's coming back, maybe we would have been able to hide it, you know? But the fact that we are using simultaneously 6 ones, you know, they will find out. Start treating the brain mutation using implants. Yeah. Doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Fair enough. Okay. Well, half of them are with it, half not, so... You know... It's alright. It's alright. Okay. You want to talk to me, but also you don't. What's going on?
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Well, the cold sweats stopped, but I couldn't sleep at night. Knowing those fuckers are invigilating us, I can almost see them scheming how to make robots out of us. Or worse, just poison us in our sleep with this thing. How can I be sure I wake up tomorrow? What if this is the last day of my life? Just when I thought everything could change. Look, I did it for your own good. You'd die otherwise. You had a different option. You should have chosen it.
Killing someone else for your own benefit? Bro.
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. A clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it.
No, thanks. Finally something positive, you know?
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment?
Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait, but I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now.
You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you.
Yeah, thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her. But just as I expected, not everyone was willing to cooperate. What do you mean? The worker. He refused to let me jab him. And I didn't want to do anything against his will, not without instructions from you.
I mean, technically he has his right to refuse. I already made him, like, alive, you know, not out of his own choice, so...
He had a right to refuse. He's made it very clear he's against this solution. You do know he'll die if we don't do anything about it. Are you sure you want to let that happen? Because it would be very irrational.
I don't, but...
Is it even possible to force him? I mean, how would we do it? Tie him up or what? Well, maybe it wouldn't have to be so drastic. That jab isn't more painful than a mosquito bite. And mosquitoes often bite people in their sleep, if you know what I mean.
I don't know, man.
Are you suggesting we inject the implant while he's unaware? Oh, that would be low. No, I can't betray his trust like that. Well then, that leaves us with no choice but to allow the worker to succumb to the laws of natural selection. Fine. In that case, let him have his way. He's a grown man. He can decide for himself. There's nothing more we can do for him.
Exactly, we made things
If you say so,
bad enough,
I
man.
don't see much sense in it, but let it be.
I want to, like, talk to him or something first.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though. Don't worry, I won't let them hurt you. Jan,
It's my fault, so...
I know you're a tough guy, and I believe you truly mean that. But we both know there's nothing you'll be able to do. Still, whatever happens, you had the balls to do the right thing. And I know I can trust you whatever happens. Hey, I know you were against it, but in the end, I decided to trust Lena's solution. I am. So, there's definitely been a boost to morale. Good job, Jan. That's the way to go. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead. Hey, man. Good to see you back on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Allied Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve.
You traded us over to Allied Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
All right. Yeah, we'll have to. Oh god. Right, we need this. Ah, I see. It goes here. How do I get down there? Mm. We have to go under here. That's gonna take a lot. Oh my god.
Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead? So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
That's precise.
Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
You unblock it.
Well, let's just push forward from now on, okay? We have a mission on our hands. I know, but now that I've dealt with all that unfinished business, I feel much more confident about what lies ahead. Let's just make the best of it.
Sounds good.
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells? Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort. You feeling all right? Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but... But what? But it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben. Ben? Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you?
Hmm?
Yeah, man. I mean, a dude?
Don't say it like
hiding
that,
behind
bro.
Selective memory, are you? What about the basketball team captain?
Why did I say it like that?
That ring a bell? What? Oh, no, man, come on. That was just for laughs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of... Okay, yeah, you win. You win. I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff. Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy. Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead. And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just finding the right person. So, tell me more about Ben. Well, After Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college. I joined this community of warehouse workers and got into activism. Ben was in our group, a geology student, but he was different. Never took things too seriously, everybody liked him. He had me the moment he smiled at me. What happened then? Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated. Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full-scale war between the workers and the corporations. I was all into it. I even felt like the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change the corporation by working with it instead of fighting it. A mature and sensible approach, if you ask me. Yeah. Evolution, not revolution, he'd say. I wasn't ready for that kind of thinking at first, but as the riots got more and more violent, I changed my perspective. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all, you went with him. Yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision. So, you miss this guy. We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job at an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then. And did you? We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something. I'm so sorry, man. Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry. I don't? No. Because it's not what really happened, right? Okay. At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. A ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that. Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you? Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back? If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around? And what would I say? I know there's rubidium to mine and the sun's chasing us, but hey, you don't happen to know anything about a Ben? Well, yeah, everything sounds ridiculous if you don't put your heart in it. I'm just asking you to take me seriously, buddy. Think you can do that? Okay. No promises, but I can try. Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot. We'll need to narrow down the search a bit, though. Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too. Which means he's gotta be an Ally Corps database of candidates. Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Interesting. Why is everyone here? What the hell's going on? You apparently got a call. Lucas.
Lucas, you there?
Jan,
You there?
what's the matter?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
Well, I'm doing this research project on my alternative lives. I wanted to see what's going on with the person I might have known if I took a different path. That makes sense to you?
Oh, sure. I mean, the general idea. And I'm always game for a good scientific project. But I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it. But what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
We're already doing so
But
many
it wouldn't
things
be
that are
wrong.
illegal.
I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right? Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back Rapidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it. Okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
There's a chance he's a geologist.
Might be helpful?
And he's got a loud laugh.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet one.
And that's what makes it so priceless.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
Know where to find me. Y'all, I got no clue where we left at. It looks like he's angry. We got a call. Let's see what that's about. Lucas.
Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually.
Your tone of voice sure suggests it's a good news, huh?
Your guy does exist.
My guy?
Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance.
Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Refinery.
Man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
He works in the exact same place. He's actually alive. He did just what the refiner predicted. I want to know more about that, so we'll go with this.
Everything about it. I mean, he works in exactly the same place, in exactly the same role. It's as if that alternative reality existed independently without me even knowing about it.
Yeah, that's bad.
Wait,
That smells
so
illegal, John.
one of your alters knew this guy.
No,
He
it
was in
is,
a
Rasky. You're
relationship
right. You're right. It is a little bit.
There was an accident and died. Man, the refiner is gonna be over the moon when he hears this.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
We cooking the soup. We cooking the soup. What do we do, chat? Part of me is like, what is hiding gonna change? You know? Like, we are already in shit, so we might as well be honest, you know, through that shit. I know we want to keep it calm and all that, but like, I have a feeling it will never be calm. You know what I mean? I feel like that's not an option in this game, to keep everyone calm. We'll just say that for now. We'll see how things go, okay?
Honestly, I don't know yet.
If you want my advice, think about it carefully. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
What do you mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him? It could be a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah.
Too complicated for my little brain, man.
You know them better than
for
me.
my 7
You'll
brains.
figure out what to do. My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
Chant. Pass the news to the refiner. Oh, about his boyfriend. Prepared the feast would be definitely good. It doesn't tell us how much we need. Oh, it does. Okay, we need 30. That's not too bad, is it? That's not too bad, chat. Yeah. And we need 5 meals, which that... Oh! Which that is fine. I hope that's gonna count as them eating, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Oh, that's taking a lot of time, John.
I'm tired of seeing my face.
I'm real tired. Real tired. Let's try to calm people down somehow, so we can make it until tomorrow.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Sure.
Glad you're here to take my
Very
burden.
convincing. No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate. What now? What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
I mean, isn't like I get it, but at the same time, yeah.
Here I was thinking you were doing it for science. Of course I was. I devoted my whole life to science. Does that mean I should just disappear into the shadows like a ghost? It's just sad that having done so much for society, I won't even be able to be a part of it like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist. But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor? Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieve, because you are Yondolski. Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Yondolski. It makes a difference to me. Look at us.
Yeah.
We are two completely different people.
It's just the hairstyle and the glasses when you think about it.
More like two completely different quantum states of the same person. Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that. I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time. And I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressing on an individual, real-life path. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name.
Yeah, it's more himself as a person.
I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. But I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
I mean, it's not the freaking corporation that helped us, you know what I mean? So
I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now.
yeah, though, you know what I mean? Like, is there a way to still make them be themselves, like not me, you know? I think publishing it anonymously is just not gonna give him the recognition he wants. So I just hate how we have stupid answers, you know? Shows the glasses.
Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for...
Scientist.
Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think?
God.
We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There
And
are
color
no
your
records of
hair,
me
plastic
working at my
surgery.
university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but the hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
Okay. Hi, Manor. Hi, Manor. Delegate.
So, you still angry at me about those
Wait, no
implants?
pinky.
Is there any way I could fix things? Don't you think you fixed enough already?
I don't think I fixed anything.
I never imagined.
I couldn't fix him, chat.
Brain dead body than for the rest of us.
No, my heart.
You bullied us into those implants. That's what you did.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly... it's amazing. Wow. You know what this means, don't you?
It's true, though.
Whatever
Like,
it
I don't
means,
think we should.
you shouldn't get your hopes up. Hopes? Oh, you mean, you think... Yeah. No, shit. I wouldn't even know what to hope for. This is just too beautiful to be true.
Honestly, yeah.
Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back.
Hi, in another life, we were married. I mean, at this point, whatever, you know. Let's use that as motivation for now, I think.
Yeah.
Is the best.
So, let's get our asses in gear, cause there's still a long way to go. You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan.
Yes,
I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It's some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well,
sounds more like me. I like
you just
that.
proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got.
Oh, I like that.
Thank you.
I prefer that than lemonade.
Never stop believing the future can be bright.
Big motivation. Oh my god! You learned optimism? Things are hardly ever perfect and focusing on the negatives is very human. That is right. The refiner taught you that changing your perspective and seeing the upside can be refreshing. Hell yeah. Ooh. That could be really good. Yeah. $6.25, Mumble. Yeah, aw, you sweet baby. Yeah, sweet boy. He's stroking his own face on my arm. He's so sweet. We used it for the organics. We gotta get more. Working. Working. Not working. Working. Oh wait, I'm switching them. Working. Working. Okay. Okay. We did it, chat. But technically, we solved the Ben issue. we still got what we learned from him, technically, but also technically we didn't go there, but we still got it. In another reality. Excuse me? Did you throw me down the cliff?